What? Huh? Oh no, I think there are people talking loud in this bus video. What I noticed is that I could just use my friend's bus videos because his ones are recorded downstairs, so you get less bumping noises. And then his microphone's just better. But no, I don't do that. You know what? I'm going to do that because I just think it's nicer for you guys. Okay. Oh, or I could do that. Okay. Because I always avoid the ISME, so I don't really like the ISME engine. It's not my favorite. I can get used to it. Sometimes I get used to it, but sometimes it does bother me. Especially with the VoIP gearbox. I'm not really into the VoIP gearbox that much. There's so many long ISME videos I just haven't listened to because I don't like that. I like that combination. It's another one. Oh no! What did I do? That's annoying. That's not what I asked for. Okay, so I'm going to put this one, and then one more, and then I'll go to what I want to sort out. Alright, so yeah, that gearbox sounds really annoying. I don't know if you can hear it or not. It's funny because the video itself, it's Mr. Wing Chan specifies that the gearbox is loud. He puts it in the title of his video, and his title is not wrong. The gearbox is loud. It's making a lot of noise. Okay, so what I want to talk to you about. I can't see because it's sunny. I can't see because it's sunny, so let's increase the brightness. And now I need to go and fetch the picture. What I did before the start of the stream is I did a study. The study is based on what we said towards the end of the previous stream, although we said it a few times, but definitely towards the end of the stream we were talking about it. We're talking about average scores. As we know, Barbara can get a score of 300, but how often does Barbara actually get that score? Is Barbara that good? Is Barbara experienced enough that she could casually play the game without trying and get 300? Well, the answer is no, because she only got 300 twice yesterday. So then what is Barbara's average level? If Barbara was just to throw the ball, as you see in the title of the stream, if Barbara just threw the ball, what would Barbara's score be? What scores would you expect Barbara to get? Not what score Barbara can get. What score could you expect Barbara to get? Not at her peak, but just at her casual level. What can we expect from Barbara? This is the question that we are trying to answer, and I can't seem to find the picture. We also use Tilly as an example because Tilly, when she plays survival golf, she averages 41 points. Like her low average, it's as if her lowest average score is 41 and her highest average score is 44. When I see Tilly play survival golf and the game ends and she has 41 points, I'm thinking to myself, yeah, that's right, she normally has that many points. Or if she gets 44, I'll be saying the same thing. Even though 44 is the highest score, I'll look at either score and say, yeah, that makes sense that Tilly got 41 points. Or it makes sense that Tilly got 40 whatever. either way makes sense to me. So we're going to get rid of every single peach apart from Shadow Queen, because that's just how it works, isn't it? So she gets to stay on the side. So this is what we're looking at. I don't know how well you can see that, because OBS has a screen that's so small that makes it look pixelated. So I'm going to look at the stream and see what it looks like. Okay, well, the bitrate is poor. Okay, no, that looks good. You can read that. Okay, so I'm actually looking at it through YouTube. So what we did is we looked at some of Barbara's training sessions. We looked at 3 from January. We looked at the ones that she had between the 2nd and 3rd of May, before we started having the Just Throw the Ball streams. And then we looked at the first 7 sessions that Barbara had yesterday. We looked at what scores she got, and then I decided to look at how many strikes she got, because I thought that was also quite useful to know. And then I tried to calculate the average between those scores, and the average amount of strikes. And then I compared them with each other. So I compared the January ones to the May ones to yesterday's ones, to see what kind of average level Barbara's working at. And we got quite interesting results. You see, on the 19th of January, between the 3 sessions, the difference in her score is quite big. The first session she got 267 points and she scored 11 strikes out of a possible 12. But in the other 2 sessions she only scored 7 strikes, and her scores were quite low. What we're actually saying is they're in the low 200 range, 202 and 204 respectively. If you calculate the average between her final scores for all 3 sessions she had on the 19th of January, you get a score of 234, which, because Google Sheets rounds up by default, it rounded up to 235. So her highest score is 267, her lowest score is 202, but between them the average is 234. And the number of strikes, the average there is also the most strikes. The highest amount of strikes she scored was 11, and the lowest amount of strikes she scored in the game was 7. The average between those is 9, because what you do is you add 7 to 11, which is 18. You divide that by 2, which is 9. So her average number of strikes in her January sessions, or her sessions on the 19th of January, was 9 strikes. You look at the 24th of January, you see a different set of scores. Her lowest score is 255, and her highest score is 300. Her lowest number of strikes scored was 8, and her highest number of strikes scored was 12. So her average score between her highest score and her lowest, so I guess that's like her range, question mark. I don't know, is that like the median value? I'm sure that's how they describe it. The median value here is 277.5, which would be rounded up to 278. That's funny, because you often see Barbara score 278 sometimes, which you can see then right below that average score. The 25th of January, her first score is 278. And what's also interesting is that she scored 10 strikes to get that score of 278, and her average number of strikes for the 24th of January was also 10 strikes. So it's quite interesting how it aligns up, how it aligns. Either way, you're seeing that her average number of strikes is actually quite similar to her average number of strikes for the 19th of January. but it's still higher here. And you look at the 25th of January, her highest is 278, but her lowest is 226, which is a lot lower than her average. Sorry, it's a lot lower than her lowest score for the 24th of January, but it's still quite a little bit higher than her lowest score on the 19th of January. And that's why we don't just look at one day's set of scores, we're looking at several, because the lowest score on one day was 202, but then on another day it was 255, which is a gap of 53 points. So that's quite big, relatively. So that's why we're looking at it across several different days. What else can we say? There are several things we could say. It's just a matter of being able to say it, which I struggle with, and my glasses hurt my nose. Yeah, 278 is her highest, 226 was her lowest. Her average between those two scores is 252. And then her average number of strikes, 10 plus 6, 16, divided by 2 is 8. 8 strikes is not much lower than 9 strikes, which is not much lower than 10 strikes, so they're all sort of similar. And then what you do is you average between all of those. And that's what you see where it says January average, as seen here. They're between 234 and 277, or actually 235 and 278. Her median score there is 256, and her average strike count between her highest number of strikes, her highest average number of strikes, which is 10, and her lowest average amount of strikes, which is 8, is 9. So that's why you see on the for January the average strike count is 9. We did the same thing for the sessions that took place between May and the 2nd and 3rd of May, where her average score came out as 232, which you will notice is lower than January's one, and her average strike count is 7, which is also lower than the January score. But when you look at the first low battery, the first 7 sessions from yesterday, the averages look very similar to the January average. The average score is only 1 point higher, and the amount of strikes is the same. And then we do another average between all 3 of these groups: the January average group, the May 2nd to 3rd group, and the 7th of May group. And the average score we end up with is 244.5 and 8 strikes. And I think this is quite interesting to look at, because what we're saying here is not that Barbara can get 244 every game, but you can expect Barbara's score to be around that range. Maybe a little bit higher than that, a bit lower than that. Like we said, people have their good games and their bad games. This average score doesn't represent the bad games or the good games. It just represents, I don't know, like her casual games, question mark. If she's playing okay, she's not trying too hard to perfect her technique, but she's not at a disadvantage that makes it harder for her to play. For example, she's not tired, because like we said, when you're tired, it's just harder to do things. So we're saying Barbara's not playing at her best, and she's not trying extra hard to perfect her technique, but she's also in decent condition, so she's healthy, she's not hungry, she's not tired, she's not in pain, so she can bowl at her best, but she's not trying to bowl at her best, she's just bowling. If she does that, we could expect her to get a score around 240, which is kind of funny, because I always talk about how I don't like it when Barbara gets 247, but that actually maps out to be around her average. And then in a game where Barbara is feeling healthy, but she's not trying hard, we could expect her to get at least 8 strikes in the session, since that's the average that we've marked here. And remember, this is only a small sample that we got. And it's not that small, but it is small. We could have a larger sample size than what we got here. It would give us slightly different results and probably would be around the same thing. There are a few things that we concluded from this assessment across all of the sessions. You can only see the January ones here. Barbara did have some sessions that were below 200 points. But what we noticed, I think her number of strikes was always 5 or higher, or maybe it was always 4 or higher. And her average her average strike count between sessions and her average score. Let's separate those. Her average strike count, I think, would always be over 5, and her average score would always be over 200. So say those games where she does get 100 or less than 200, we would be saying those are her bad games, where she's not in an optimal condition. And when we say optimal condition, again, we're not talking about playing at your peak. We're just saying maybe something's on Barbara's mind, for example, and that's stopping her from bowling properly. That can get her a score that's lower than her average. Yeah. But most of her scores, and I think all of her average scores, were over 200. They weren't over 250, which is why her average score, as you see it, is only 244. But they were I think they were all over 200 between each of the groups. So that sort of shows what Barbara's level is, if that makes sense. She's able to get 200 points with relative ease. She's not able to get 300 points with relative ease. So if you want to see someone get 300, don't be looking at Barbara, because she's not going to deliver that all the time. As you see from this sample, she only scored 300 once. Okay, she did score 278. She did score 278, she did score 290. More importantly, she had, 4 games where she scored at least 10 strikes. So that's quite good. That's very close to 300. But don't expect Barbara to actually get 300, because just from looking at these sessions, you can see that she's not that close to getting it very often. You see there's lots of sessions where she gets 7 strikes, there's some where she gets 6, or there's one where she gets 6 here, one where she gets 8, one where she gets 2, one where she gets 9, which is why her average strike count is only 8. If her average strike count is only 8, why are you expecting 300 from Barbara? It's not necessarily going to happen. Another thing that's quite interesting is that you can get a score of 200 or more if you get at least 5 strikes. You need some spares as well, but I'm sure if you get at least 5 strikes, I think even with 4 strikes you can get a score of 200. And that's interesting, because like we said, on average Barbara scores over 200 points. And on average Barbara scores more than 5 strikes, or she scores at least 5 or more strikes. So it's no wonder that Barbara's performances usually lead her to have more than 200, or at least the high hundreds, like 180s, 190s. It's also no wonder that her rank is S, because I guess what we're saying is non-exclusively, we're saying players of A rank or lower, maybe their average scores are not as high as Barbara's are. So maybe if you were to carry out this study on, let's say, a B rank player, the average scores that you get, maybe they wouldn't be 244. Maybe their average strike count wouldn't be 8. Maybe it'd be lower. And because of that, they're not producing results that are getting them victories. And because Barbara, or it's more like this, because Barbara can produce better results than those other players on average, Barbara's then able to win the games. Because she's winning the games, her rank is higher, because that's how the ranking system works. That's the only reason why those players have a lower rank. It's only because on average, not only, but maybe, I'm not sure, I haven't really thought this through very well, but my immediate assumption here is that on average they don't perform as well as Barbara. It's not that they can't perform better than Barbara, but on average they don't. It's almost like the average is a representation of their relative experience, and as we said in the ranks video, the rank represents a player's relative experience, or I guess that's what it's supposed to do. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be said here. Well, I can leave it on. I'm going to drink some water. Oh, the water feels weird. It's when you don't drink water for a long time. Your body's not used to it, so it's adjusting. And my head feels weird. Just let it do what it's doing. Okay. One other thing that I'll say is, you know when you play a game, the first few games, especially when you haven't played for a while, those games that people call their warm-up sessions, the sessions where it's like this, it's like they're saying, I'm not really ready to play yet, so let me just warm up. Those warm-up sessions are actually, a lot of the time, that's the skill level that the player's at. So let's say they have a warm-up session and they get scores of like, I don't know, they get scores around the low 200s. And then they start, like, they've had those sessions, those warm-up sessions, and then they say, okay, let's play for real, and then they start playing better. Those play for real sessions, I think those aren't actually the sessions where the player is playing at their level. They're sort of playing they're trying to play at their peak. The peak isn't their average, right? So they couldn't pick up the controller any day and play at their peak. They can only play at their average. And if their average is lower than their peak, I feel like I'm stating the obvious. If the average is lower than their peak, then it means when they start playing, they do their warm-up sessions, they won't play as well as they do when they start trying. But one of the things I said yesterday is that for some players, they have to try in order to win matches, which isn't really a bad thing, but I guess when people try, they get more desperate, so when you lose, it feels more painful because you put in more effort to get the result, i.e. you put in this effort so that you could win, and then you didn't win, versus you don't really put in that much effort, and then you win or you lose. It's just okay. Oh, sorry, it's just okay. You might think that it's okay because, I don't know, it's like you're not trying. You are trying, but it's as if you appreciate whatever result you get because you know that you're not playing at your peak. I know what's on my mind, but I can't explain it very well. I feel like the warm-up sessions that people have is that's their casual skill level. That's the skill level that the player's actually at. I think that's what you want. You want to be able to play casually. I don't know. I have the ideas, but I can't put them together at the moment. So I just won't, and I'll have to. Barbara, you'll have to use Tilly's controller because you don't have a choice. Where is Tilly's controller? I can see it. I wonder if Tilly's controller will play differently, which will be a little bit annoying because it'll make the study harder to carry out. What we're going to do is exactly what we just showed you. So Barbara's going to have some more sessions. Keep in mind Barbara hasn't played since yesterday, or she hasn't used my help since yesterday either way. So we're playing at our casual level, we're just doing whatever feels right. And maybe we'll play for an hour, I don't know. Or maybe I think we should just mark the first 3 sessions. We could mark the first 7 again, but I think by the time we get to maybe the 4th session, we'll start trying a bit more. Which is okay, but then we're no longer playing casually, we're playing closer to our peak. So we only do 3. There we go. You ready, Barbara? I would say I'm not, but I guess that's the whole point. We're still only doing earlies. Shokai, Sandra, Nurse Lucia. Let's get them mixed up. Rim, desk.
Great double.
Who's next to Rin? It's Julie!
Wonderful.
Is there a plane outside? Ian. Julie! I miss Julie. Julie's back. Ooh. It's Julie. I'm just looking out for Julie.
Nice strike.
No. So, which is 219 points. Ooh.
Yeah.
again. Yeah, you don't cope with Tilly's controller too well. I like how Julie's in the French flag park. Go, Pablo. You're throwing the ball late. I've been noticing that. No, it's just doing whatever. Well done. You really missed one strike. There you go.
Finish.
You got 279. You know, should we do this with the special links as well? You think that's a good idea, Barbara? Okay, we'll do that. Basically, what Barbara is saying is, we've never really done an average score check for the special lanes. The special lanes, of course, you can still use the same techniques as we do here, but it's a different psychological game as well. Because we're not always bowling from the same spot. So if we did an average check for that, we could see what would Barbara's average score be for the special ones. Again, it helps you feel less demotivated when you finish with a score of 160 or something, when actually that's very close to your average, or at least your lowest average score. Okay, Barbara's got the ball. Jimmy. Ooh. It's close. Ooh.
Nice spare.
Take a look. I think he threw it wrong. I think he threw it to the left. It does look, yeah, it does look like that a bit.
Nice streak.
Pin number 7. Which pin got it? Pin number 4 got it. Julie's back. Maybe we should play with Julie. That'll be fun.
Great double.
It's already frame 5. Yeah, looking a bit weak. Just about. And this is, yeah, you know, like you threw that quite straight, Barbara, which is quite interesting. If only we could always throw it that straight, right? Or if only we could do it whenever we wanted to. I guess we're not at that skill level yet, Barbara. Barbara's score, 100 points, with 3 unused triangles. Again.
Fantastic.
Your form looks alright. The way you're throwing the ball looks a bit better. Honestly, that thing is annoying. I wonder if that's why Barbara missed a stroke. There's some other things about this cable just flying around. That makes sense to me. Can you do it, Barbara?
Nice there.
Let's see what Barbara does. Oh, this here. Yeah. Oh no. Well, you didn't lose the stream. Oh, you might. Ah, well. What? What is this thing doing? There we go. Barbara's here. Thank you for waiting, Barbara. Excuse me while I sort this cable out, so I don't want this facing down. There we go. Slow ball.
Strike.
Oh, 2 for 8. You could have been fine if you... Wait. No, you'd have had 259. Yeah. Keep it going, Barbara. We have to do more work. My brain's gone after the silly cable thing. it's all up to Barbara to play her best. I know, Barbara. It's not about playing at your best.
Wonderful.
It's playing at your current casual level. I want to see how pin number 7 fell over.
Finish.
Well, you did it. You got 2 for 8. You got 3 spares. You know, any time your spare and strike count adds up to 12, it means you won Abby's game. You see, Barbara scored 3 spares here. 1, and then that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. 9 strikes, 3 spares. 9 plus 3 is 12. And you see, Barbara got 3 strikes at the end. Otherwise, it would add up to 11. Or it adds up to 9 if you don't get a spare or strike at the end. Can it add up to 10? Maybe if you get a strike and not a spare at the end. Run as fast as you can. They can't catch you because you're the tigress. And it's just that the woman above Barbara's head is always the same. Always the same woman.
Strength.
You're getting used to these control, aren't you, Barbara? Well, your arm's getting used to it.
Great double.
That's it. Interesting shade. Well, you kept that quite straight, Barbara. Yeah, it did hook a bit. Very good.
Wow.
What is that? The mic just said, yeah. The mic died. Oh, let's pin number 7. A bit slow. You got it? Well done.
Spare.
I'm already feeling it, Barbara. I'm feeling like we're trying. Oh no, you're fine. I feel like I'm trying too hard. It's almost like the only session that counts is the first one. Because then we start falling apart. Not we, or I guess you as well, because you're worrying about me. It's okay, Barbara, don't worry. Just do your own thing. Well done.
Nice streak.
Okay, I wonder if you can hear the bus.
Double.
I was going to say interesting throw. Your spot was right, but you hooked it differently.
Spare.
It's close. Oh yeah, that hook was serious. It's very good.
Strike.
Strike. These strikes are supposed to be something special. Barbara is just getting them all the time. But she says they're still special to her. $207. Ooh. Oh no, Barbara. Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
Nice spare.
You got the pin. Late throw. 236 is not 247 because you got the spare first.
Finish.
Yeah, but then you would have had 246 anyway. Okay, you got 236. How many strikes in spares did you get? You got 4 strikes and 2. You got 7. 7 strikes. You got 3 spares. Which is interesting. The last game you also got 3 spares. You got 11 strikes, 9 strikes, and 7. Yeah, after the first session, I think already got impacted by wanting the best for you. So then we lost some of the casual. We're going to cover your face, Barbara. You'll only be able to see your feet. You can't even see your feet, you can only see your shoes. How does this compare with I don't know, what did I even do? What is this thing? Okay. Yeah, see, that's a lot faster than it was before. I'm gonna guess it was 3,000. Hold on. That's a lot slower. Yeah. Or was it this? No, it was not that. I did something that I wasn't meant to do. That's fine. So, what we see? If I can see, here's the sunlight. Alright, I need to go to YouTube again. So let's go to YouTube. We said Barbara's average score is 244. What's funny is that the first session she got 279, the second session she got 248, the third one she got 236, and the third one was where I was impacted by wanting the best for Barbara the most. That was the only time Barbara got lower than her average score count. Her average strike count is 8, or as we see here it's 8. The first game she got 11, the second game she got 9, and this game she got 7, which is all around or above her average. The other thing that's quite interesting is even though I was impacted by anxiety during or stress, both of them really, but I guess it's more the stress that counts because it's the stress that actually affects my body. Anyway, even when I was stressed, even Barbara, because remember Barbara gets worried when I get stressed out, she still got 7 strikes, which is not far from her average, and her score's 236, which is also not far from her average. So even when we're, like we said, our health isn't optimal, we can still get close to our average. That's what I think is interesting though. Oh gosh, Delechi's still trying to get perfect score, you know, Barbara. I said to him, maybe in a few months he'll get lots of them. It's not like it'll take a few months, it depends on how much he plays. And everyone learns at different rates. But I don't want him to feel like if he gets it once, he can get it like lots of times. Because like we said, it's only at the point where his average, or even Barbara's average, for example, is 300. That's when she'll start getting 300s all the time. And even if her average score is say 279, she probably will. I don't know, like 50% of her games will be 300s or something. But right now her average, as we've seen, is not 279. Her peak today was 279, or her peak so far was 279. But that's not her average, because she didn't get 279 3 times, she only got it once. Okay, Barbara, I'm talking a lot, so let's go to the next phase of our training, where we said we wanted to try the special lanes. And see how we do that, and see what kind of average we're working at for the special lanes. I find it funny that change match settings is above change user, even though change user is in front of change match settings. Go. Let's tackle the advanced special lanes. Barbara is ready. Am I ready? No, but that's the whole point. It's a little bit ramped up at the far end. If you throw from here, you throw the ball early. I think you get a parity split, or you get 8 pins. From here, I think you'd also get an early split. I think you want to be there. Not sure actually. I think you want to be there. No. 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 Maybe? Maybe. What do you think, Barbara? Alright. We'll do it, Barbara. Well, let's look at the timing. Yeah, that might be a bit weird. Oh! It's close. Not quite. We're close though. We could Harry spin here. It's a bit slow. Yeah, a bit too slow. Well, too slow, but we hurt it too much anyway. It's this one. Oh. I think we panicked a bit, Barbara. And let go the ball too soft. Oh, caught you. The technique is the same, but it's weird though, because you used to be able to do this with your early throws. Get that one right with your earlies. Here you have to Fumiko a Haru spin. Not bad.
Spare.
I still find it funny that Dylan, she's just here playing. He's training with you, Barbara. You got your first spin. It's close.
Brick.
It's your first strike. Yoshi's Island. Yeah, I kind of try. I guess because if I hadn't sat here trying to study the same for you, means that we're trying too hard. What do you think then? You're not sure. I think we should just go for it. Alright. Cool strike. Yeah, this is not about... Hey, look, it's you. It's not about our peak, it's just about doing what we think looks right. As if we only had 20 seconds. Your score's only 58 points right now.
Fantastic.
Jesse. It's a bit weak. Oh, okay. Oh, there's 3 bars. I know, I can't see the thing. Alright, Barbara. Have you ever had that split before? It's an interesting swing. Oh no, Barbara. Two head on. Close. Makes sense. What is pin number 1? I wonder what pin number 1 did then. It pushed pin, didn't it? Well, now you got new obstacles. You can get to 191 maybe. That'll be it'll be funny. It didn't look right, but that's fine. We're just throwing the ball. Okay, sure. And you got the strike. There's you. What are you nodding at, Barbara? I see. That's very good. It's a good strike. It's a big goal. Wow. Interesting. You actually got 191. And you won Abby's game. You did it, Barbara. I bet the other Barbara's trying. Also, why do you keep cloning yourself? It's not you, then who is it? I don't know, maybe Haru, she says. Oh, you got 191. You know, it's funny, it's not far from your average. Well, your average with the regular lanes. Well, because with the standard lanes, with the standard lane, because we keep saying you get at least 200 points. You got 7 strikes, Barbara. That's actually a lot. But again, your average strike count is actually 7, and there's 8. We said it's 8. You got 7 strikes here. You got 7 strikes, you got 1 spin. I ate a cake, Barbara, and I don't feel very filled after eating it. The cakes don't do anything. It's round 2. Oh yeah, we didn't get to have all the special events. We only got an assortment. Yeah, I'm actually confused where you're going from here, Barbara. Okay. Got it.
Strike.
I wonder how the other barbers do. It's this one again. Didn't you get 9 pins here? No, I think you got the strike. Oh, what did you do, Barbara? Honestly, I don't know what you did, Barbara. But that didn't go too well for you. It was close. I think when you threw it the first time it was on track, but you got too close to the gate. The bar.
Nice there.
Well done. Shinosuke. Well done.
Nice strike.
Oh,
Great double.
did it. Be careful not to put your foot in the gutter. There you have 78 points. You're 20 points higher than before. Hmm. Well done.
Yes.
It's a very good shot. You did that with an early throw instead of a late. It was a bit close, you got it. It was a bit close there. Yeah, that was close. You're getting the strikes. Oh, it's this one. I'm just watching your feet. Ooh, wow, that was very good, Barbara. That was very good.
Spare.
You came out with a spare on that one. Boom. 3-9. Just about.
Strike.
I get the right angle to push the pins on the right hand side. But for the left, you did quite well there. You got a strike. It's time for the obstacles. I'm getting hungry. Ooh, just about.
Double.
Done.
Go, go.
Okay, Bobby. Something came to mind, Barbara. Ha! Stop laughing. So you got the strike this time. The throw is interesting. You got 237. That's very good, Barbara. Sometimes you do really well at the advanced special lanes. You did have a bit of a rocky start. You recovered your score. One of your scores earlier was 236 without the special lanes. Which means you probably got more strikes think you only got one spin. So did you get 10 strikes? You got 2 spins, you probably got 8. No, you got 9 strikes. Yeah. 9 strikes, 2 spins. You could have had 3, because that G9, you're very close to that. You probably would have had 2, 4, 8. No, you would have had 2, 4, 9 or something. No, because you got an 8 spin. No, I don't know. It doesn't matter. So I'm going to get that little cake. We'll come back. Hi, Barbara. The cake that I've got might remind you of someone special. Yes, red velvet. I wonder how red velvet's doing. I've not had red velvet cake for a long time. I'll have a little bit more. It feels like it just goes straight through my body. That's it, it's only there for the taste. What's this? Oh, is it? It's Fumiko Spin or Heritage, whichever one you want to do. Which one do you want to do? Okay. That was weak, Barbara. Oh, yeah, it's not very good. That means we don't understand Fumiko Spin very well. Did you? I don't know what you did. I just know it wasn't very good. It's not the easiest split for you to convert here. You got 2 pins. Not bad. I would have converted a split with that. Wait, Barbara? I think the back of the pin would have gotten pin number. That's what I think. I think you would have converted a parity split with that. We did have that discussion last time. Oh, it's very slow, Barbara. You got past the bar though. Well done.
Hey, spare.
That's a bit close. Barbara's back. $65 points. Guy's on the phone. No, Barbara, it's very weak. Still a bit better. Oh. It's obviously a little bit better because you got pin number 1 this time.
Nice try.
You had a little bit more time. Not much. He scores 90 points. Well done.
Great double.
Sure, that's frame 9. No. Frame 10. No. It's frame 9 now. It's a bit late, that one. There we go. Now it's frame 10. The obstacles. Sure.
Ooh, strike. Double.
That's a good strike. Oh, bugger. that pin at the end.
Finish.
You're not 166, but you won Abby's game again. There's stuff going on outside. I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. 6 strikes. And the cake is very chewy. Well, this is the first time we've really assessed Barbara's special bowling skills. Okay, so once again, then she got 299. Okay, so let's look at Barbara's average that we put together earlier. I have to wait for it to appear onto YouTube. I don't have to, well, that's what I'm choosing to do. Wonder when I'll see it. There it is, I can see it now. The cake is very chewy. Okay, so her average score is 244 points. Now, the first session she got 191, and this session she got 166. But the second session she did get 237 points, which is quite close to her average. But that was her peak in this session. If you were to average her special bowling scores, they probably come up to maybe the low 200s. As if in fact, I think it is 200 because 37 plus 66 I think is 100. No, it's not. It would be 34 plus 66 is 100. So her special bowling average from these 3 sessions is just over 200. Which, yeah, is quite far from 244, but remember, she does tend to always get over 200 in standard, with the standard lanes as well. That's quite good. And her average strike count is 8, and the first session she got 7, this one she got 6, and then the other one she got 9, which is quite close to her average strike count that we see here for the standard lanes. So I guess the point I'm trying to make is Barbara's performance, yeah, like her scores are low, or her score looks low here, but it's not far off from her average, and her average for the standard lanes. So her performance that she's shown us here, I'd be saying is quite good. For Barbara's standards, it's quite good. Sorry, my trail of thought is gone because Tadachi's told us that he got to 300. See, look, only took him 2 days worth of training and he's got 300. Yeah, But in regards to Barbara, what we're saying is her performance here is not bad. Her performance here is average. That's good. To be honest, her performance always will be average. I think. I don't know. Oops. This cake is not... Oh, it tastes alright, it's just not very helpful. And I'm rushing, which I can't do.
Nice there.
Julian. I keep saying we need to bring Julian.
Nice strike.
You know what, I'll go and do that, Barbara. Wait, yeah, Tomoko's finished with work now.
Double. Yeah. Yes.
Sneak. Or Sergeant. I can't think of anything to improve on my end. Yeah, how do I phrase it? I don't know what I can do to improve from my side of things, Barbara.
Wonderful.
Chile.
Awesome.
David.
Wow.
That's a different throw.
Amazing.
You threw that to the right, Barbara. Let's see, Sandra. 200. 200 and does he? Yeah. Straight through. That's it.
Yeah.
Which pin did you lose? Which pin did you lose? You lost pin number 3. Yeah, different throw.
Hey, spare.
$289.
Finish.
No. This is 279 again. Yeah, guys, you're stretching. Probably shouldn't have eaten the second cake. There you go. If you get 9 strikes in a row. Mm-hmm. 2 spares. Yeah, there are 279 setups that involve 2 spares. Sorry, the cake is making a mess of my commentary. Cafe buttons. Sweet tomato goes to back. Ice cream volley. Oh.
Ooh, strike.
Sorry.
Great double. Awesome. Fantastic. Yeah. Amazing. Wonderful. Go, go.
You're losing my reaction to some of these.
Nice spare. Strike.
Oh. Got me sat down, Barbara. It's alright. Ending up with score with me. 269. out.
Finish.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to refresh YouTube because it's just gone goofy. Playback is disabled. Yeah, the stream's still there. I just couldn't see it. It's a slow ball. Tuning.
Nice there. Nice strike.
Oh, Barbara.
Spare.
Well done. Julie. Julie. I get to convert one of these now.
Great shot.
Yeah, but remember, we're still trying to convert pair any splits though too. That wouldn't have done it. Maybe. Would have been close. We could work on those. Because it's fun. Oh wow. That strike is fun too. The question is, can we successfully get the parody split whenever we want to. Do you want to do that now? Okay, Barbara. You think this will do it? Okay. You always got a strike, Barbara. You didn't spin it enough.
Nice spare.
Julie. That was a strong trade, Julie. Oh, well done. You successfully got this one. Plus 2. Let's see what happened then. Oh, this angle's rubbish. We just have to try again. Got 9 pins, but you're too good. Yeah, that kind of says something about Annie, because Annie doesn't get this split that often now. She's just that good that her own splits become history. It's not even her split anymore. Oh, well, you got an advanced parent, and this is the one Anna had. There's a problem because, I mean, you can convert it, but it's, you did it.
Impressive shot.
Oh. Oh, good work. It's a slow ball. I don't think you're getting it. You got to strike, bro. Barbara. Got it, the bonus, but what are you supposed to do with this? Wow. That almost did it, Barbara.
Finish.
Oh dear. Regardless if it's feeling quite moody, Barbara. Yes. We keep playing. It doesn't matter if I'm needy. It's not even about me anyway, it's about you, Barbara. We should have a break. Okay, we'll have it after this session. So we're still going for parity splits, right? Okay. That's not... Well, you got a split, okay. So what is the game plan here, Barbara? Oh, that could have worked.
Livestream.
You got a strike. Got those 2 pins over.
Hey, spare.
I don't think you'd get it though. Oh, you did. Well done, Bob. You know, you could early throw it since... Well, I mean early throw. You could go from here, because that's how you normally hook it. Okay. You missed a pin though. I bet that could have been good. Well, that is the pin, that's the one pin that you're not getting very well, so we can still work at this. Wow, did it? You actually, wait, let's have a look. Because you still need to, yeah, you probably would have gotten that other pin, Barbara. Yeah, that was what I envisioned. If you can do that, you'll get a parity split and say, what is this? I can do this, and then you get to convert it. The problem is actually guessing the parody, so we only guess it when we don't want it.
Spare.
Oh, got that pin to pack up. That's another way you could get the split converted. But you have to know how to do that. There's one thing I've noticed, Barbara, is a lot of the time we always learn something from these sessions, but it doesn't actually involve us getting 300 a bunch of times. There you go. Perfect. Not enough power. He's too far away from the pin. Well, same job, but it's not as satisfying. Missed it. Sorry. That might, yeah, I was going to say, that might be a strike. We just went to the other side. We have 112 points. We could actually get over 150. Yeah, between those two strikes, this strike and if you get another one, which you probably won't, you get yourself up to 162 points. I mean, the split stage has got an extra pin. I don't know if you'll be able to get that pin as well. Barbara.
Finish.
119? Be quiet. It's still nice to try and convert those splits. And for some reason, because the way we were trying to get the splits was very simple, and yet we kept messing up. And we both know it's not because of you. It's a shame, isn't it, Barbara? It has to be me. It has to be my support. Why couldn't it be someone else's support to help you get those splits and convert them? You're restricted by me. Ah well, it's fine, Barbara. You should have a break. Yeah, 10 minutes would be fine. Oh. Still feel like the cake messed me up. Oh, Barbara, can we play some basketball? I had this theory that sure you have a break, but if you have a break and then we do something that's not bowling, then I guess when we come back, maybe it feels more fresh. Alright, sounds good. Glasses. Good to rest it on my nose. I'm thinking about something that's related. It goes like this. I used to time trial a lot in Mario Kart, and then so this is during my teenage years. There's a point where I snapped and I said, I don't want to do this anymore, because every time I do it, I make a mistake and then I don't get a new record. Because when you time trial, when most people time trial, or when people talk about time trialing, the emphasis is on the emphasis is on getting a high score, a new record. I think this crossed my mind because of the gosh. Alright, let me take my glasses off. and try and readjust this into my ear properly. Yes, I'm rushing, that's the problem. Yeah, basketball 3-pointers. You might find yourself going for a new record each time and then feeling sad when you don't get it. Wait, so is this actually playing through both ears? It is, but I can't hear it through one of the ears. This is annoying because I'm trying to talk to you about something instead. I'm not talking. It's making me sad. I don't care because I'm very competent. Maybe my ears just blocked. Yeah, my ear was actually just blocked. Which makes sense. Does this thing actually work? Let me verify that it works. It does work, but my ear's blocked. That's not fun. I don't look after my ears very well. Sure, it's blocked again. I don't really have time for this. It's really sad. I don't have time to look after myself. I'll do it in the next break time. Okay. That's not going to work. Careful. Okay, so let's start again. Yeah, when you do time attacks or things like that, you tend to go for a new record. But what did we say about bowling? We said that Barbara's average isn't 300, so she's not going to get 300 very often. She can get it, but it's not every game that will be a 300. You could expect every game to be 240 or higher, technically. Or what's her lowest average? We didn't calculate a lowest average in the screenshot that I showed you. But one thing I do know is that she tends to get over 200 points whenever the standard lanes are being played on. Let me rephrase that. If Barbara is playing on the standard lanes, she will almost always get 200 points or more. So you can expect Barbara to get 200 points or more. Yes, every single game you can expect that to happen, and it's very likely to actually happen. But you can't expect Barbara to get 300 because, well, you can, but it's very unlikely that Barbara will meet your expectations because that's not Barbara's average, if that makes sense. Barbara's average, even her low average, is not 300. So she's not going to get 300 that often. 300 is her peak. So going back to time trials, when you set a new record, that record is your peak. That's kind of the whole point of a record. A record is there to mark your greatest achievement. It's not to mark your casual achievement, if that makes sense. It's not there to mark your average performance. It's there to mark your best performance, and by nature you don't always reach your best performance. You only reach your best performance when you're at your peak. In other words, you only reach it sometimes. If you reach a high score frequently, then it just means that you're playing at your cash. I don't know, because I guess in that context your best performance can only go so far within the bounds of the game, i.e. you can't get higher than 300. So if your casual performance is, or your average performance is 300, then I guess it is the same as your best performance. But then, yeah, I don't know, within context that getting the score marks your best performance and not necessarily the quality of your strikes. For example, if you feel that way about your strikes. So, what are we trying to say? When I completed time trials, I would want every single run to be a new record. And so whenever I would not make it, I would be sad. I think it's not just not making it, but I think it's when you have several runs in a row that are not even close to your peak. I think that I feel those more, because I feel like I'll never reach that record again. But once again, that's the whole point of a record. Your record is not there to be reached every single time. It's just there to mark your best performance. But as your average performance improves, you become more likely to set a new record. But if your average performance doesn't improve, or it hasn't improved yet, then you're not very likely to get that record again. Your likelihood of getting the record is the same likelihood of you actually getting the record to begin with, which you might think is very high because you're constantly getting new records, maybe for a while, but that's only because you're learning at a quick pace, and then the amount of things that you need to learn grows smaller, so then the requirements needed to improve your record, it's not like they increase, it's just that they're more obscure. There are less things that you can do to increase your record, so then getting a new record becomes harder. Likewise, once you get to the S rank, it becomes harder to rank up, because, for example, there are a very limited amount of scores that you can get in order to win games, because your competition is able to produce high scores as well. So maybe back when you were a C rank player, back when your rank was C, you could win games with 150 points, but that's not good enough that's not good enough against other players with the S rank. A lot of the time you need, like Barbara's scores, high hundreds, low 200s at least. If you can't get those, then you're not going to rank up. I was using that as an example. So you had me back then at the time trials, always looking for a new record, having several runs in a row that didn't produce a new record and getting upset about it, and then giving up time trialing altogether, well, at least at that time. In recent years, or I guess over the past year, in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I would time trial the track Sydney Sprint. I would complete time trials on the track Sydney Sprint with a 200cc engine, because I liked that track with that engine power. I like racing on that course, or driving, not racing, I like driving on that course with that engine size. The record that was set was 1 minute 32 seconds, but I'd notice how a lot of the time, is it's like a mid 132, so it's like 132 500 milliseconds or something like that. I would notice that I could have different kinds of runs when I try to match that record, or when I just casually drive on that course in a time trial mode. In the time trial mode, I'd noticed that if I performed what I feel is, decently optimal, my score would range between an early 133 or a late 132. I'd also pay attention to the lap times. So if my first lap was good, it would be 27 seconds, like late 27, so it'd be 27 seconds and 900 milliseconds, for example. And if my second lap was decent, it would be 38 seconds. I knew that if my, or was it be 39? It should be 38. I think it might be a late 38, early 39, but I think late 38 would be optimal second lap, based on my record. And then the third lap would be a late 25 seconds, so 25 seconds and 700 milliseconds, for example. Or even if I got an early 26 seconds, I'm using really weird terms, aren't I? If I completed the third lap in 26 seconds and say 100 milliseconds, I'd be saying, yeah, that's a decent third lap. And then if I get 25 seconds, if I clear it in less than 26 seconds, I would be extra impressed. I'd be thinking, oh yeah, that was a great third lap. And you'd feel the feedback, because I'd be driving and I'd think to myself, yeah, that third lap felt good. And then you see the time, 25 seconds and 900 milliseconds, and I would say, yeah, that looks right, that was a good third lap. And then what I tend to look for is, based on the many failed runs, the runs that I've had that were not new records, I'd notice again, I'd get early 133s or late 132s. So if I casually drove on that course in the time trial mode and scored an early 133 or a late 132, I'd be satisfied. I'd say, yeah, that's quite good. That's standard. Because I've done that, I've gotten that score so many times. If I was getting 134, I'd be saying, nah, you need to do that again. And I would feel it, because I would know, okay, yeah, I didn't do this very well. I didn't do that, didn't turn that corner very well. I didn't get a mini turbo here. You would know that you messed up, and you'd see that in your score. But if the score felt right for you, you'll know because you drove and it felt okay. You see the score is average. You're saying, yeah, that's good. But I guess the point there is, I don't look for a new record when I would play a drive on Sydney Sprint in a time trial mode. I would just look for my average score. And if I get my average score, I'd be happy. It's interesting how I apply that to Mario Kart, but not really to this game. Sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. I think it depends on the context. Where's the Joy-Con? No.
Spoco Square.
So look, Barbara's best score here is 65 points and 65.7 points. What we're going to do is not look for 65 points. What do you think, Barbara? What's a good score to aim for? 26. Okay. We'll play until Barbara gets 26. Also, I cannot hear the audio because it's so quiet. And then my ears blocked. Very close to that ball over there. There you go, you got 27. Alright, we didn't need to play anymore.
Finish.
Well, you know what? Let's do an average here as well. Because you gave the score 26 because you didn't know what to expect. But clearly you got 27. Maybe 26 is lower than your average. Pardon me. So let's find out what your average really is for basketball. Barbara. I can't hear the audio. I guess we'll just get started then, Barbara. You almost broke your record, but actually you broke your record.
Finish. New record.
See, what is this nonsense? We weren't trying to break your record, but you broke it anyway. And you were in for 26. You're so humble, Barbara. I love it. Good. Well, clearly 26 is not your average. But we'll find out, because what if you get 10? Time to find out what is Barbara's average for the 3-pointer challenge. Everyone's waiting for you, Barbara. She's recording.
Nice.
You break your record. What is wrong with you, Barbara?
Finish. New record.
You keep breaking your record. I don't even think Michaela's record's that high. You've been playing. You know you've won a game of Rohan. That's a joke. I watched it. I don't know who you guys were playing with, but I watched you two win. It's funny. I remember before that match started, I said, whoever, if Rohan gets Barbara, he wins, and you prepared with him, and then you two won. So what's your average? Well, let's see. You got 27, you got 30, you got 30. So let's do the calculations. Let's get the calculator out. 27 plus 30 plus 30 is going to be 87, isn't it? Divided by 3. I mean, we could do it like that, or we could just do 30 divided by 27, since we're doing the median thing. 30, oh, oops. 30 plus 27. I mean, you get 28.5 or you get 29, we did it the other way. So basically your average is 29. Which is weird because if you miss some money ball, then your average is 28. So let's just say your average is 28. Which is funny because if you didn't say 26, I would have said 28. I was thinking about it, I felt, again like you, I felt a bit humble, so I didn't want to say 28. Maybe it'd be too high, but clearly it wasn't. 28 is your average. So that's what we'll say. Maybe we'll play again later and see if you get 28 or higher. It doesn't mean you can't get 27, but that's just your average. So we're not expecting you to get 20 or something. There we go, back on the basketball scene. We're back on the bowling scene, Barbara. On the mission, on the hunt for parity splits. That's what we're here to do. Figure out how to convert them. Although you've technically converted one already. Oh, let's go. Didn't hook it off. I guess that makes sense actually. Gabby! I really wanted to say her name, but you're bowling. Gabby! Who else is here? I talk about Gabby so much. Emily! Is that Sakura? What's this same ball, Barbie?
Nice spin.
Got the spin. Tom, birthday boy. Gabby! Harry, It's not even Harry's spin because you're left-handed. keep getting 8 pins, Barbara. You're not hooking it enough. Maybe you're just in the wrong spot.
Hey, spare.
There you go. I wonder how Gabby did. It's just like, you're gonna get a strike back. You almost did.
Nice spare.
You've gotten, what, 4 spares now? No splits, no blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's 4 spares. I would say Barbara's just that good, but Barbara's not trying to get spares, so actually she's playing really poorly. Maybe you spent it too much. I don't know, because he's still, well, yeah.
Hey, spare.
Got 5 spares, Barbara. I don't know what the mic's picking up. I'm sorry, but it's me, isn't it? I'm not a female. Alright, Barbara, it's okay. It's alright, Barbara. We're just not doing it, Barbara.
Spare. Strike.
Maybe you're right, Barbara. I'll go get this stuff taken care of. I was going to say you was got a strike there. You didn't hook it too much, did you?
Nice spare.
I don't think he missed. No, he had a 1 split. And you didn't convert it. This is frame 10? Yeah. Oh, I mean, you can try and get the split, but you won't be able to convert it. I'm just going to sit down while you get the strike.
Nice strike.
I'll see you later, Barbara.
Finish.
Hi, Barbara. You know, has anyone called you Barbie before? Really? I think I know what we need to do. Oh, I know what I need to do. You're perfectly fine right now. No, I wasn't able to fix my left ear.
Spare.
The mic. You smell it too much. Ooh.
Great shot.
Barbara, you did it. You did it, Barbara. I'm not sure if that's how you want to not that period. Oh. Okay.
Nice spare.
Ah. That's half the job. Can't be.
Spare. Finish.
I was really happy for you when you converted this flip, and it didn't last long. Failure saps up the happiness and saps away the success. Well, for me, maybe not for you, Barbara. Need to find a way to overcome that. Well, I don't know about need to, but I think it would be nice to not allow the failure to take away what you actually did. Like when you don't get 300, you still got a strike. You don't understand the technique required to get a strike. I mean, of course you do because you got a strike, but think about all those players who don't get strikes. that's fine, because it's just that pin. Yeah!
Impressive
You
shot.
did it again. Just imagine pin number 10 was still there. There you go. Strike Barbara. Pin number 1, that's fine. Too much. I'm talking too much as well.
Spare.
Oh! You got that pin, of all pins to get.
Nice strike.
Wait. Your score's actually good. You haven't even gotten the split yet. Barbara, what is going on? Are you having too much fun, Barbara? She's laughing.
Great shot.
Not quite what you wanted.
Spare.
Is that why sometimes you stand like... Sometimes you put your left leg forward when you're waiting? I think Tommy was doing it. Because you put a lot of pressure on your left leg. Oh, I know that I am. You can't do anything now. You have to go for the other side. You don't have to, but...
Impressive shot.
I feel like he would have gotten it. No, I don't know. Maybe. It's a slay ball, but
Finish. Strike.
I wonder what you're doing wrong, Barbara.
Spare.
Sorry, Barbara. I didn't really hook it that much.
Spare.
you keep getting 8 pins.
Spin.
I'll try Barbara. Lead the way for me.
Spin. Spin.
Barbara, what are you doing? Yeah, you're just throwing the ball. Well done.
Spin.
That is the only time you got that split the whole game.
Finish.
I don't know what the mic is picking up. I can't hear anything, so I've got headphones on. Which is this is exactly why I have the headphones on. The problem is, I don't know what you're hearing, so it could be something that's really loud, and I won't be able to remove it. Sorry, Barbara, thanks. Yeah, I can't see it now. The OBS isn't showing anything. There's a plane now. You can hear a plane. So.
Hey, spare. Spare. Nice spare. Spare.
defense.
Nice spare. Spare. Finish.
I'm going to get the light turned on, Barbara. things feel a bit stuck. Oh, this is Bluetooth. That's why I can't hear anything. Oh, I might have to wait a bit, Barbara. Barbara! Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I have to get to the TV. Oh, I see your brown eyes. Barbara's really sweet. Okay, Barbara. Barbara. Close.
Great shot.
No, my reaction did not sound impressed. At least we got to convert something. Where's there to convert here? I knew that was going to happen, Barbara. You don't need to tell me. I can't hear the game audio again. Hold on.
Spare.
Rain? This is cool.
Nice spare.
Just went for a minute.
Spare.
Sorry. Gabby! Well done, Gabby.
Impressive shot. Finish.
At least you're happy, Barbara. Alright, Barbara. We can do that.
Spare. Spare.
Oh. Doesn't make a difference. Not even close. Did you get 100 points? What are you doing? I
Finish.
think you got 100. Yeah. Tricky bit. Oh, that one controller is on low battery. On low battery. It has low battery. That's really funny. Oh, there's the thing for people. No, there's the orange eyes Chica. Instead of who? Well, the girl, the earrings, she's still here. Wait, does she have earrings there? I don't know. But, yeah, she's there. And then maybe the guy in the purple, he's also there. He's like... Is he not basically Tatsuaki? That's Tatsuaki. I'm telling you, that's Tatsuaki. Which is funny because Haru changed her look. That's old Haru on the screen. But Tatsuyaki has also made the same. I mean, we can still use this. Yeah, let's keep this Joy-Con until these one.
Boko Square.
Steady. Steady. Toad fan. Hello, I just noticed the person next to you is named Abby.
Here we go. Survival bowling. The
Takumi.
contestants. Round 1.
What's wrong? Abby.
Strike.
Okay. Right, where to see? Phoenix, has he thrown yet? We've got 9 points. There he goes. Yeah, he's got it. Toad phone. Yeah, he got his pick up. Wow, that was quite good, you know. Interesting. Yeah, see, that's what apparently did, but she got it wrong somehow.
Nice there.
Did someone get a parity split and get 3 points? No, I missed.
Nice try.
You guys pick up. You know he's going to. Oh, 2 points in a row. Oh, I thought that was Megan. Oh, he missed. I thought he was Megan. Oh, he's actually here. Did he see too?
Round 2.
Oh, did he get a straight 8 split? Is that what he's got? I think so. I see Candy. What do you think she did? You got G. He said he must have. I don't know. Oh, Jen. Oh. Who's that? Oh, that's him. Oh. Hey, Daddy got a split conversion. Daddy.
Amazing.
He's in second place. Oh my goodness, I's actually in second place. The training, well, I can't say training duo, 2 members of the training trio. I'm sure there's another through. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh, he's still in second place, man. Oh no. Oh, what? What was that? What was that? That was mad. You liked it too, did you, Ai? Oh, that's crazy. I want to see more of that from you, Phoenix. Hello. It's Dark Megan behind us. Dark Megan. The newest Super Smash Bros. Fighter.
Fantastic.
Well done, Ha ha ha. I was having a good time. Keeping it cool, Barbara? Fair enough.
Spare.
Oh man. Oh, me.
Nice spare.
Did his best as something. It's just
Final
that we do
round.
that. Good way, huh?
Hey, spare.
do? Oh, he's the true winner, Phoenix. Is there enough room to take? No, it wasn't.
Congratulations. Finish.
You played very well, Barbara. 236. What did we say about 236 earlier? Oh, it was the lowest score that you had. Of the first 3 standard lane sessions you had, it was the highest score, 236. Peach fan 1. I like how her title's fiery and she has Sandra's hair and she has Sandra's skin tone. Ready.
Bowling.
Deborah, that's a name I don't see often.
Here we go. Survival bowling. The contestants.
I was going to say, why does someone look like Shelter?
Round 1. Nice strike.
That's what I was facing. Okay, number 1. She's really going to have to what's her name, spin it. For me, yeah, she didn't. You naive cat. That's quite good then. Ah, I see. Are you two wearing the same ball? Using the same bowling ball? That's Beth. Well done, Beth.
Nice pair.
What'd she do? G5.
strike.
In the head. That's really good. Is that Beth? Yeah, that's Beth. Yeah, but she could do, she was stepping into. Oh, it's Beth. Not this way.
Round 2.
It's just. Oh, no, it's not. Who's that? Oh, no. Maybe it's. Japanese. It's Beth.
Great double.
This is still here. That's looking like a G-spin if I'm honest. The concept is fun, I like it. I'll just casually get a G-spin, it's alright. I never wanted the triangle anyway. Beth does. Interesting. Oh, does she have a pyramid split? I can't see. You probably. Excuse me. I forgot about Alex. He's making it through. That guy jumping. He's so happy. That's nice. Alex is left-handed. Very good strike.
Spare.
Best. Very good. That hairstyle just reminds me of Jesse from Team Rocket. Well done, Alex. Oh no.
Nice view.
What can you do? It's a competition. They tied. Everyone would have been qualified if you didn't get the pin, Barbara. Or if you got an 8 spare, not sure. Not sure. I don't know how many points you'd have. No, you would have been eliminated. You would have had, I don't know, 150 maybe? The same
Final
ball.
round.
Jesus. I don't have words for it right now. It's fine, you only need words for Barbara. Barbara got a
Nice
shot.
strike.
I think she just got another. Oh, she missed a pin. How did you do that? I see.
Spare.
She may have had no triangles, but she was far ahead. I think Barbara. I don't even think Barbara could have won with a turkey. Oh, they're both the true winners. I think Barbara could have won with a turkey.
Finish.
There's that thing again. You see how Barbara got 182? What was the average between her bowling scores? I didn't even check. So 237, 166, 201. So her scores are 236 here, 236. And 182. That the average between those is 209. That makes sense, doesn't it? She's getting scores that are around her average. No effort at all. Well, relative. Sky Trooper, is that a thing reference? Because you see his cap is white. No, Kevin. Mr. Beast 600.
Bowling. Let's go. Survival bowling. The contestants. Round 1.
You're just intermediate thinking, oh, okay. Doesn't make a difference. What's his split? I guess pin 5 something and 10 or 7. He's on that side, so it's probably pin number 10. No, that's... yeah. Not a conventional split, I guess. Who's that? Wow, that was very good, Skytrooper. Using this triangle, what's wrong? Maybe someone messed up, I don't know. Oh, Callum got a split. I mean, he seems to be sad about something. Mr. Beast didn't make that. Yeah, I've got nothing on him, sorry. I'm not interested. What's wrong, Barbara? He's okay, he can do what he wants. I just don't need to get involved. Amy's playing like Beth. It's quite funny, isn't it? Got the split. He had a technique, didn't he? Guys, spin. Amy's in the lead.
Round 2.
bees.
Fantastic.
Oh dear. That's pretty good. Done.
Impressive shot.
Who's that? Oh, it's Gilia. Who's that with the strike? Okay, it's Mr. Beast. She's good. She's S for a reason. This is the same as converting a purely swim. Who's out a double? It's Mr. Beast, yeah. Mr. Beast.
Semifinal.
Her technique is interesting.
Strike.
Did your arm feel it right? Because Tilly's controller was telling me. That's what I was feeling. Maybe that's why you paused there. And the game keeps telling me about microwaves. Oh, he's not used to the slope. That's probably what got him. Bring it on, Amy. Oh, we're not really trying. We're just trying. We're not trying. We're really not trying. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, you didn't get a pair in this one. Bit late. Hey, look. It's what we've been trying to work on. It's gonna have more running time later, but what's the thing? goodness. More running time and less power. Just going uphill. Well done. Yeah. Oh!
Nice strike.
Listen, don't even complain. No, not you, Barbara, me. Oh, well done. Oh no, it's that. It's Peppy Daddy. Gosh, Desi. Desi. Come on, Amy. She get it? Oh, she went for. Ah, no. Fair enough. She went for the hook. She's got blue eyes as scars, and
Final round.
she has the same hairstyle as Beth. Well done. Peppy did it.
Nice there.
I'm sure the pin is inside the ball or something. I don't know.
Strike.
I'm sure he's the true winner. He's got another set of pins. See how he does? I wonder if he can win if he gets this. Oh, he didn't get the. He didn't. He's still the true winner. Oh, it's close.
Congratulations. Finish.
You had the strike, that's probably what got you. I don't know if it would have made a difference. You'd have 192 otherwise. But maybe he had a spin. What's her name? Amy. What's her name? Let's get back to the court, Barbara. It's funny, basketball has a it has an event going through it.
Spoko Square.
So our aim is 29. It seems to be on average.
Sweet.
Chip the ball.
Keep up. Amazing.
I forgot. Even if you get 20, it's fine because of the money ball. You did it. You got your average. You're so happy. Stretching. I'll do it too. Done. That feels weird.
Yeah. Feeling it. On fire.
You did it. Oh,
Finish.
I thought you did it again. There we go, 30. There you go, you got 29.
Finish.
There you go, 29 is your average. Well, 28, 29. Back to the parity splits. I don't know what the mic's picking up. Barbara. Who's next to you? Sibon's here. Abby! Abby! Abby's here. Abby. So sorry, Barbara.
Great shot.
You got this. Thank you. Sibon. Sorry, Barbara. Why do we keep getting splits, Abby? We're trying to convert them. I mean, if you want to try, you're welcome to, Abby.
Impressive shot. Nice strike.
The weight of the ball get into the gussel. Ah, it happened again. Alright, Abby.
Finish.
I've never seen you get this many split conversions, I'll be honest. The guy reading his book, he gave up. Oh, what? There you go. Take a seat. Oh, your scores. That was the actually score for the highest time, longest time, Abby. 299 points. It's nice to see, Abby.
Spare.
Okay. That would have converted a Pyrenees split. Actually, no, it wouldn't have. When is your bottom of your right hand again? You're good at this, Abby. Where's Jesse? Who's that? I don't know who that is. Oh, look at you, Abby.
Impressive shot.
That would have been close to converting the Pyrenees split. It's Julie. Actually, it's Julie. We've got a split to convert, Barbara. Huh? Too soft?
Spare.
Julie! You still haven't played with Julie yet. Not quite, Abby. You're 10 points ahead of Barbara. Oh yeah, because you had the spare, I guess.
Great shot. Nice there.
Oh. So you're tied for spares and you're tied for split conversions too.
Strike.
It's a very good one. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I think the gravity was getting you. I think it was like it was going to fall into the gutter, but your spin kept it alive. Oh, Barbara. Sure, you hurt it too much, Barbara. It's a hard split to convert with that much hook. Well, the full player already split the other Reggie's version though. It's Barbara in the lead for split conversions. he did, but he didn't do it well. Oh, so bored. Yeah, that's what that
Nice strike.
Oh, you're tied for strikes now too. So,
Spare.
now this thing has a low battery life. So frame 9 or 10, which frame is it? Nine. You both have triangles now. So close though. With the spin. Abby looks funny because she doesn't wear glasses like Barbara. Oh, what the? Abby, you could go the other way, but we want you to try and convert the full parity spin. Yeah, you have to be on this side and get both of those two pins over. Well, no, actually, yeah, you're right, it doesn't make a difference. Oh, missed the pin. That was looking good though. You're ahead of Barbara by 6 points. Advanced. Don't even worry about the extra pin. I think that's the pin that someone had and didn't convert. You can't even beat, you're already less than Abby's score. You can't surpass Abby's score. It's already lower. Abby gets to throw again. I guess Abby's getting a spare, so good luck. Abby will have maybe 150 points. No, not bad. It's not even possible. She has no triangles. Abby. Hey, look at you. Is that what you were going for? Wow, then you might have been able to have done it, Abby, with that. I think so. see.
Finish.
Oh, you had fun? That's great, Abby. Yeah, that's alright. It was nice to have you still. With your pink eyes. I'm so used to seeing you. You look like a weird barber. She's laughing at me. I'm going to eat more of this cake because it's just here. I think that was a good idea. Sorry. Yeah, I had a feeling. I think it's silly that it requests 2 controllers for something that you only need 1 controller for. Well, I guess I don't care. I do care because I'm bringing up the subject. I don't care enough to do something about it right now. How do you eat cake quietly? Simple. Victor. Steph.
Impressive shot.
he didn't hook it enough. Barbara. Almost got a strike.
Nice spare.
It's close. That was close.
Spare.
So. Oh!
Great shot.
He did it. He did it, Barbara. Ah, that was really good. Well done, Barbara. Oh, gosh.
Spare. Finish.
135. She has blue hair. Cool.
Spare.
What? 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 I'm sure I know why the last bit happened. It's just the fact that you got it. You would have converted the Luima split. Oh. Ooh. It's so good. Ooh.
Spare.
There's always sluice that button. Oh, Barbara.
Spare.
No. You get another friend.
Nice streak.
Yeah, we didn't hook it enough. Yeah, that was a good way to get a strike from that spot.
Finish.
Finish. That was in the last session you converted it. June, this one you converted the 8 split, but not when you actually got it. So you know how Smoker Square technology is crazy, right? They have an invisible wall that tries to stop the pins from going too far away from the, I don't know, the gate that it's like a pin, it's like a dust, it's like a brush for the pins, and it swipes the pins into the gutter area. Actually, don't think we had a break in a while. So I think we'll have a break after this.
Impressive shot.
I think that would have done it, Barbara. It looked like it went in front of pin number 7. Yeah, well done. Got another chance. We
Great
got
shot.
the pin, but I don't think we would have converted the full pair at least with. Yeah, I was going to say, that looks like a strike, Barbara. You did not hook that at all. That was very good. You've not missed any pins. I mean, you were here, right? Yeah, you barely hooked that. Almost did it again. That was close. It looks like Victor has his own split to convert. Not hooking it very much, are you?
Hey, spare.
Steph.
Impressive shot.
I would have done it. Yeah. I would have done it. Well done.
Great
Did it
shot.
again. Yeah. It would have been close, that one. Ooh. Well, that's it.
Finish.
Finish. Score is 143. I don't think I could get that high, Barbara, in real life. In real life? Yeah, I know. That doesn't make sense to you, does it? It's fine. You don't need to know what I mean by in real life. You're getting good at converting those splits. Carl Goomba says you're grabbing the split conversions. And she's laughing. You got how many splits? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 splits out of 10 that you could have gotten. You converted 4 of them. That's 50%, Barbara. Boring. I have a request for you, Barbara. It's a bit but basically the basketball scene is lacking, as you know. You're not, I mean, you don't need to be in the Pro League for that swim. I've already got it covered. with blue eyes. And Michaela. Tomoko says she might take part as well. So you don't really need to be there, but you can, basically. So we can get you started. When your online membership runs out, who knows what you'll be doing. But I guess while you're here, you might as well, right? Finished. That's fine. It's not like I'm doing anything else. I already said this is like a job now. Volunteering. It's nice to volunteer too, but people appreciate that. It would be nice to eat and then come back, but I don't think we can do that. It wouldn't last very long. So we'd eat, we would successfully eat and come back, but then the amount of time we'd have after that would be very limited. And I still think to some degree playing across multiple days is more effective than playing within a concentrated amount of time. So, I mean, we've been playing for at least, we've only had one break time, I think, so we've been playing for at least. But then again, there was a time where I had to step away, so let's just say, for simplicity, we've been playing for 5 hours at this point. Not consistently bowling, but we've been playing for 5 hours. I'd say that we've had an experience for today, and that's fine. That was the logic behind the original training program that we had for Barbara. We just did earlies, lights and mix, and that was all we did for a day. So that's 30 minutes of bowling each day, and that's all she did, and she'd get 300 a lot. But it's just 30 minutes. She only played 30 minutes a day. She didn't play for 5 hours a day. What I'm saying is we've done enough work, I think. We can still do more, but we've done enough work. This bus is restlessly seeking near it. But my brain wants to say we can only go for an hour before I have to eat something. There are different things that I can eat, but I need to eat something. Ding dong. Yeah.
Boko Square.
How many games? Let's have three and see how it goes. Spoon first.
Basketball.
Supermarket.
Let's go. Play.
Ah.
In for two.
Ooh.
For three.
Wow. Ooh.
2 points.
Ah.
In for two.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Is he gonna get it in? Oh. Ah, he did it.
Finish.
You gotta press the button first. He's got burnt eyes. Infinite hardware. Has he cheating?
Basketball. Here we go. Play.
Oh, the king go. Ah.
2 points.
Oh. Ah. Ah, that was good. Oh. He's doing well at the blocks. Oh, oh no! Oh, he's really good at blocking.
In for 2. Three-pointer.
Ooh. Oh, yeah! Can you get it in? Go for it. Oh no!
Finish.
Everything.
Basketball. Let's go. Play. For three. Three points. Two points.
Oh, oh my
Takes the lead.
gosh. She just went for it.
In the lead. points to win.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
2 points to win.
Hmm?
3-pointer.
You should still be happy that they got. She did a happy stuff. High five. How about those let's get back to the bowling alley.
Spoko Square. Spare.
Oh, okay, that would have converted that split. Are you sure? I don't know, that's Tetsuki. Yoshi! Yeah.
Spare.
Would that have knocked out of the pin even? Not sure. Probably not. Yoshi! It's got a strike then. Okay. Is that you, Julie? Come on,
Nice
Julie.
hit.
She's unmistakably Julie. I get Jessie, Susanna, and Gwen mixed up, but Julie. She's indisputably Julie.
Spare.
That's Julie.
Nice spare.
I don't like it when it's Julian Yedlin. I'm not going to do if you got him. Yeah, there are games where you're not trying to get splits and you play Wilson, that you would play Wilson. Tetsuki. I don't think so. Ah. Yeah.
Nice strike.
Saw that coming.
Spare. Finish.
Ooh, 168. really, I don't know.
Spare. Spare. Spare.
Barbara, I want to test something. Because you keep, I mean, apart from fulfilling one, you're not hooking it enough, so you keep getting too many pins. I don't know if that's because you're hooking it differently to normal, or are we just not adjusting enough to get the split? Yeah, go for a strike and see what happens. You didn't even get the strike, so I don't know.
Hey, spare.
I'm not sure, Bobby. You're just not hooking it properly. Problem is, trying to get you to get the split and you don't even know how to get strikes is a bit weird. I got a strike, but it's one of those weird ones. Let's see how this point will go. I mean, yeah, we just have to keep experimenting and see what happens. Because we don't have the consistency here. Well, we could work on our strikes, but that's what we've been doing this whole time. And you think we should just go back to that then? We can.
Spare.
You want to do that next game. Alright, Barbara. And you're not wrong. If we master your technique, then we can get whatever we want. Be it a strike, be it a split, be it 258 the score. We have control over our game. Right now we don't have that. So I guess that's what we should work on. therefore means the score is irrelevant. We just need the strikes and consistent strikes, I guess. Relatively consistent.
Great double.
Gee.
Go, go.
Yoshi. Can't see now.
Finish.
I'd like to. Card game is supporting you, Barbara. Having a look at the caption of the stream, it says understanding your. I think we've done that. Understanding your casual ability. We understand that. We understand what you're able to do without trying, and what you're not able to do without trying, such as getting pair of mini splits whenever you want. As you've just look, you only got one split in this entire game, Barbara. So that's where we're at. We understand. We bowl with intention. We can get strikes, but not necessarily consistent strikes. The strikes are not always the same. There's sometimes they're quite different. Our technique isn't used consistently. That leads to the variations of the strikes, or sometimes we get 9 pins, or sometimes we get 8 pins, or sometimes we get splits. But generally, yeah, that's it.
Nice streak.
Yes, I haven't seen Yoshi in so long.
Double.
lucky.
Yeah.
Number 2.
Nice there. Strike.
Julie.
Great double. Yes. Spare.
Julie.
Finish.
Hey Barbara. You know those comic book stories or animations where someone's learning how to fly and they don't know how to do it, and then they start flying but they don't realize that they're flying because they're too busy trying to fly, and then they realize that they're flying, and then as soon as they realize that they're flying, they fall to the ground. Okay. Why'd I bring it out? I think that reflects me. I think that's related to the Tomoko Zone too. You anytime I goes in, you don't realize that you're doing the thing. You're just doing it.
Strike.
It's too much.
Spare. Strike.
Yoshi.
Double. Awesome. Yes.
Hmm.
Fantastic. Wonderful.
Chili.
Spare.
What kind of situation was Tansiaki in?
Finish.
I'll wrap it up after this one, Barbara. Thank you for all of your hard work. Yeah. You're keeping me together. Tigress. Make this one, Barbara.
Nice strike. Great double. Yeah.
You know, Barbara.
Nice there.
I was expecting Julie. Oh.
Spare.
Where's Julie?
Strike.
Julie said. No bother.
Nice there. Nice strike. Double.
It's so true, it's easy to show that all day.